No, Hayden, not a Twitch stream this time. No, sorry, Bob. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. No, I'm trying to Yep, I know you're Fanny, don't worry. But, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm depressed. But, I don't know. I want this to be good. I don't even have that high of expectations, you know? Like, have anyone actually played Bloodlines 1? The gameplay in it is something. Like, there's a lot that could be improved upon. But, you know, we'll see. I'm just trying to temper myself to be extraordinarily disappointed. You know? This game has been in development hell for something like 7 years. So, good or a huge disappointment, yeah. It's time to find out. Hard.
I would be the beast incarnate, and none here would survive my hunger or my rage.
I must have sustenance. I must drink, and deeply.
A powerful kindred in torpor against my will. An elder of my kind.
None of you will survive. I am beyond any power in Seattle.
None of you will survive. I am beyond any power in Seattle.
A powerful kindred in torpor against my will. An elder of my kind.
I think I'm gonna go with male. Kind of like the slower voice a bit more. The woman talks a little quick.
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off. The Emerald City, in the 80s, when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods in castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer. Or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
Honestly, you know what? I don't hate that intro. That's not bad.
Hey. Hey, are you okay? Frank.
Not bad.
Frank, there's someone hurt down here. Get someone on that radio. Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
Ah, yes. Yeah. You're finally awake. Oh, fuck. We went to Skyrim.
Hello, Richie. What the hell happened? You okay? Richie. Hang on, I'm on my way.
So, how old are we? And is one human gonna be enough?
I
You know?
cannot be found like this.
An envelope of cash. Clues mystery.
I'm not strong.
Okay, so one human's not enough. Got it. Just take it easy, big guy. Just take it easy. Look, you ever just wake up, you know, after like one night of sleep and it's kind of rough? Waking up from torpor is a bit of a problem sometimes. Little bit of a problem here. Ah, good.
Who the fuck?
Second course.
You're going down, asshole!
Do not
Alright, we're older than I thought we were going to be.
Fool. More evidence. I must be careful.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, we're not exactly Mithras waking up and taking on a pack of werewolves while still groggy. But, we're pretty decent. We're pretty decent. No, we can't go that way. How did the guy get here? Really? It couldn't have just put like a locked door or something? But... Definitely not a new vampire. No, I believe the story premise of this is we are in fact an awakened elder. Just waking the fuck up in Seattle in the modern day. I have no idea how long we've been asleep for. I have no idea what the last thing we remembered was.
That's not my voice. Not my mouth it's coming out of either.
And we have a Malkavian in our
I know
head.
the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and... Well, that is not my hand.
Who speaks?
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
Who are you?
I say again, who are you?
Hand on heart, if I had either of those, I'm still aslumber. Give me a moment.
Gather yourself and speak.
Very well. Gather yourself, then speak.
That's generous of you. Well, I know if I woke up with a voice in my head, well, I would probably take it better than most. But I appreciate I'm unusual in a few respects, and I thank you for your patience. My name's Fabian. I am, well,
It's always a Malkavian if
a
it's in your head.
vampire, like yourself. A kindred. Malkavian by blood. And I was...
This 3-point court shot, I'm guessing that.
a detective. Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
Well, we're stuck together.
Torpor. I slept, insensible, for years. I know not how many. Enough that I have no recent memories.
Torpor, huh? The sleep of the dead asleep. Interesting. I guess we don't have much to go off of. Except you've got a Malkavian and a mark. It's something. Let's try this. You hit me with some questions. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. From where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
I mean, how do you get inside my head is a pointless question. There's a half dozen ways.
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is, no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
And how did you get inside my
How
head?
did you get inside my head?
I
Do
expect
you
he
truly
remembers
remember
something.
nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
Alright. I'm going to posit 3 possibilities for how I got in my head. Again, I have no idea anything about the story of this game, really, so... option 1, an Elder Malkavian. Also explains what the mark and why we're coveted. Posit number 2, trim your blood magic. Posit number 3, we diablerized him. That would get him inside our head, but we've been asleep, so that doesn't make any sense, really. We probably don't get him out, unfortunately.
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager this. Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
All questions, no answers. Very well. The hunt begins. Let us
This
do
is
it.
number 3.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle. This is America. Very well. I will find a way outside, then you may guide me.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
that would make
got a
sense
name, by
if
the
we woke up. But we literally just woke up on a, like,
But for now,
pile of
can
garbage
call me-
in a warehouse.
fire.
All right.
Okay.
Pleased to meet you.
We
Fire.
read that off of a poster. Very good. Excellent.
Let's
We'll take that name. Yep.
Save the worry about marks and other mischief.
But, like, let me just roll back here. Like, we literally just... But to be blunt here... There's also movement practice for me. I can't go back. But we literally just woke up here, so... One would assume we wouldn't wake up here if we'd already eaten an entire fucking vampire. Usually that's pretty good at, you know, jostling you awake. So, again, given we have a weird fucking mark on us...
Hey, Jamie, you got the key? Nah, should be a security guy to meet us.
Oh,
Well, where is he
good.
then?
We have Auspex.
Hang on, I got his number.
See through
Frank
your
lost
eyes
that
is-
security.
This is quite something.
Hurry it up. It's cold as balls out here.
I got it.
Someone called the cops. No way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
We shouldn't.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not break the masquerade.
How long have we been asleep? Like, I'm gonna be real here. We know about the masquerade, right?
Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker.
Hey, anyone in there?
Ooh, telekinesis.
How in the...
What the hell was that? Get that door open now!
Never mind, just
Malkin Torpor?
God damn it!
The answer is usually probably when you're talking about elder vampires and anything. Alright.
My. That was what they called telekinesis, right?
Okay, you're... So you're a Malkavian, you have Auspex, but wait a minute, no, you're not an elder. You definitely don't have that power.
Hello? Who's in here? Come on, don't make this night worse.
Alright, let's move. God. This field of vision is garbage, and there's no slider for this either. It's gonna be a bit of a problem. Yeah, no. It's edged, so I can't climb. Ah.
128 to dispatch.
No getting past. Think you can
How the
distract them
fuck did
somehow?
you get up here already?
Conspicuous.
Inside
We
the
don't
abandoned
want to
You
fight.
climbed what? There's no elevator. So you're telling me you just climbed 4 flights of stairs to be here?
Copy that 128. All quiet?
Alright.
Yeah, all quiet, but damn, Carl, why do I always get the spooky ones?
Where is an object I can throw? I was too busy commentating on the fact that a guy just cheated up several flights of stairs here.
No fire, stop. Tolly will...
Whoops. I may have accidentally choked out the cop.
Go ahead, 128.
We got a noise disturbance and a suspected
No getting past.
603 inside
Think
the
you can
abandoned
distract him
apartment
somehow?
block.
You're a mite conspicuous.
Require backup.
We don't want to fight here.
No, I think we're good.
Copy that 128. All quiet?
Yeah, Seattle PD. I'm coming over.
No fire, stop. Tolly, hands up!
Aspects find item. Yeah, I guess there's. Alright, I have aspects. That's a button.
No getting past.
Got a noise disturbance
Think you
in
can
a
distract him
suspected
somehow?
603
You're a
inside the
mite
abandoned
conspicuous.
apartment block.
We don't want to
Copy
fight
that.
here.
Do you require backup?
No, I think we're good.
Copy that 128. All quiet?
Seattle PD. I'm coming over.
Don't fire. This is a breach. 128
Right.
dispatch.
Gotta make sure not to actually stand up.
No getting past. Think you can
Got a
distract him
noise
somehow?
disturbance in a
You're a
suspected
mite
603
conspicuous.
inside the
We
abandoned
don't
apartment
want to
block.
fight here.
Copy that. Do you require backup?
Hold on,
No,
I
I
think I'm
think we're
supposed to go
good.
this other way.
Copy that 128. All quiet?
Oh, fuck.
Hello? Someone there?
That's it. Look over there, Copper.
Nothing. Thank God.
That's better. Alright. Outside of the absolutely god-awful field of view that's kind of almost making me sick. Woof. Where the Nomad were. We have had two different names right now that aren't fake. The Sleeper and the Nomad. Then. Interesting. We've also just casually taken on the name of Fire, which is fine. The 20th century. Okay. For the fast camp modes, I am like concerningly close to getting motion sick, you know? I've just got like a little tinge of it.
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update. We're still under.
I'm sorry, you're just not
storm
Deb.
warning, and it's cold, cold, cold out there. Colder than your favorite team's chances of making it to the playoffs this year. That cold. Now, let's make a note of these important reminders because multiple things are happening at once. All streets in the historic Pioneer Square district are closed to traffic between 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. due to emergency work on sewer systems damaged by the cold. Metro bus and
How convenient.
streetcar service in the downtown area is suspended until further notice. And all flights in and out of Seattle-Tacoma International Airport are canceled. That's right, everyone. If you were dreaming of a tropical getaway to dodge the storm, it's good to want things, but that dream is over.
Yeah, I hope you guys like
I suggest
low
you
field of
crawl
view
for
and
the
high
famous
blur
viewing
camera
and glass
motion.
of the good stuff, and try to enjoy our winter wonderland while it lasts.
Okay, that's actually making me motion
You're
sick.
up to date. Don't let the frost bite.
Ooh. Anyway.
I don't like this.
While holding W, press and hold to... I have what?
Joseph, that age, Christ, you are something else.
Yeah, look, that one even caught me off guard.
Got a bad feeling.
How old am I again? I'm sorry, I didn't think I was gonna be a fucking Methuselah. After all. That doesn't seem right. I should be going up. But this is pretty linear and I don't have too many options right now, so... I think I just go this way.
You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
I wonder what really happened. happened to that camel guy?
You hear something?
Oh, hold on, there's a wall here.
Creaking, settling.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Older than your country by 150 years.
Oh. Huh. Right.
Now be quiet.
Got it. So I notice my cursor sometimes gets bigger when I look in like certain places or directions. No, it's just baggage. Small coffee stain. Small trace. Thick red liquid. No, that cannot quite identify. From an angry and willing donor, keep low. Asshole sheriff's been sniffing around. Yeah, it says that happens when you get close to these secrets. Ah. Fair enough. I don't think I got that yet, so... Or maybe I did. And I just talked over it, or otherwise missed it. It's entirely possible. I don't think I actually need ladders. Yeah, I just have wall climbing capabilities, it seems like. Which, cool.
Smile for the camera, sweetheart. This one goes out to all the fans of slaughtered pigs.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks.
What? 100 years old. Yeah, so 1625?
Smile for the camera, sweetheart. This one goes out to all the fans of slaughtered
Kill the ghouls without
pigs.
alerting anyone. Okay.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on our necks. Busy night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number. I should probably investigate a little further. It's probably fine. Yeah. I'm getting better at this whole exploration thing. Another fix. More ghouls. This could set off a full masquerade breach.
The hell?
Hold. Okay. Oh. Yeah, combat's going to be a little tough with this field of vision and the fish-eyeing. Well, this might work. No. He's too heavy. The crosshair grows when a secret is nearby. Yes. I've already figured out that's the secret. Actually getting it to it's going to be tricky, though. Ah, okay, I can telekinesis. Okay, there we go. A little more direct on the board. Mending elixir. Two to instantly restore health. Mastery of Athena Corposis. Okay. Utterly embodies reaches limits. Interesting.
Someone else is in here. I can smell it. Then we kill them too. Chill the fuck out. No one else. Then what happened to the elevator, genius? Oh, fine. We get rid of the cops, then we check for other assholes. Got it? And we kill them all. Nobody fucks with us. We knock their heads on the wall. Go check it out.
You definitely owe me.
Damn.
You're mine.
Let's go try and be sneaky about this.
Shit. Hold still.
I'm just faster than you, so easy enough.
Over there. Fuck are you?
What are you?
Let's go.
You look interesting. Ooh, got a knife. Nice.
This is a mess. Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce. They'll just put it down to Seattle being Seattle.
That's the game. The field of view is making multiple people sick, including just almost a little bit me.
Welcome to Seattle. Come on, the haven's not far.
The hidden rule.
year is this?
You can always substitute a lockpicking check for a strength check.
When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Huh. Now there's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
The sleeper links. Welcome to Seattle. Yeah, we have a milk in our head, which is a classic and solid way to honestly do this sort of thing. You know, if you want an elder, they have to have like at least some amount of knowledge, right?
Hey there.
You are still here.
Till
Yeah,
we work
he
our
ain't leaving.
caseload, seems we're stuck together. Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
No, I suppose not. Now and forever, we live in darkness.
We do. But hey, everyone spends time in the dark. You and I just know it better than most. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
I am surprised anyone remembers.
That name's been buzzing around my brain, and I only just trapped it. Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't rightly know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom. But, what would you say?
How did we get that, guys? Woke up with him, unfortunately. We aren't exactly sure why he's in our skull yet. We are also marked by some form of magic, so probably related.
Where I travel, disaster follows. When I war, it is against misfortune. If I am anything, I am a survivor.
Oh.
I feel like
That's
literally
good to hear.
all three of those
That's the
things
truth. That's the truth.
makes the same
And I'm rather
statement.
fond of surviving myself. Well then, what's the most dangerous thing out there in your experience?
I'm gonna call that out. It's like, oh yeah, I'm a traveler, I'm a warrior, I'm a survivor. And then my line is, where I travel, like, death follows. What I ward is against misfortune. If anything, I am a survivor. Like, hold on, that's... I feel like it's all three of those just put into one. The fight for power.
I have escaped wars over the mortal crowns of Spain, England, Poland, Austria. So too have I escaped purges, plots, and persecutions in the courts of our kind. Whether mortal or not, it is the same. When it is uncertain who holds power, knives come out.
Interesting times for certain. Have you ever lived in an uninteresting time?
No. There are always those who sow confusion and sharpen knives.
Cheers.
We do.
One thing elder vampires and
Well,
millennials
Seattle
have in
has both
common.
confusion and
Never
knives
living in
plenty.
uninteresting times, am I
But
right?
you're just running. You helped out, right?
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had 100 years in this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
About the Kindred.
I have been in Torpor for decades. What can you tell me about Kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
Masquerade.
Tell me about the Masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q. Public, and John Q. isn't meant to know that vampires are real. Let me be clear, Seattle's court is serious about the Masquerade. You attract mortal attention, they'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should
As
be.
it should be.
Oh. Alright. I don't hate the dialogue. Oh, what do the mortals know of us?
What do mortals know of us? Have they learned anything over the last 100 years?
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
It can be no worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati, but times change.
The glitterati. I assume that's a Twilight joke. Alright, how's Kindred Society in Seattle doing?
Tell me of the Kindred Society here. How have we organized in Seattle?
Well, same as you'd have known anywhere else way back when. The Camarilla are the hotshots. Seattle's still got a court, and it's still led by a prince. They make sure we maintain the Masquerade.
Same as it was then.
Yep.
Same as it ever
Everything
was.
changes the more it stays the same.
I would know more about you.
Tell
me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fellow by the name of Dale. But it's empty now, I know. Oh, I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
Anarch supremacy. Alright, we'll have to put Herc down. This is, without question, a Camarilla chat, I will have you know. Anarchs and Sabat are not welcome.
Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now?
That's how the blood bond works, yeah.
My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. When the air on the floor, and glasses and bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
Was that about alcohol?
What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake, but there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
Oh boy. So we have Bruja, Tremere, Banu Hakim, Ventru, La Sombra, and Toreador. Oblivion. Right, this is 5e, isn't it? I like how they've got the Tremere nerfed. Only 2 reduced abilities. Ventru also get fuckled. I know it's Tremere. Maybe. Celerity, presence, line of presence, potence. Alright, so Bruja are just better versions of the Toreador. I assume that's because we just get Auspex inbuilt for free. I'm noticing that's a bit of a hit for a lot of these. It was actually an Nosferatu. I don't know. I kind of want to go with either the Assamites or the La Sombra, though, because they have the hard mastery rating. You know? Honestly, I think I might just go with La Sombra.
La Sombra, interesting. Time was the court would have ripped apart one of your blood. But times change, tempers fade, and deals get struck.
I would say La Sombra, yeah. Like, we definitely have an accent, you know? In chains of lead and gold. Alright. Okay. Enter. I love it. Yep. The arms of Ahriman. Yep. Okay. Buy that right away.
Anyway, we can't have you going out all bloody.
Clothes.
Check Dale's closet for something to wear. He, won't mind.
No, tap it out. Yeah, that's nice. The Atheist.
Natty. And no one in this city will blink twice at you. While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps. See if we can find that bar. A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s.
I think it's on the other side of the wall or something. It is. Value Shrine. Candle, Sense Vanilla. Velvet Members Saga. Interesting. Just gonna close that. Good thing
My
the
buddy
mirror is
Dale
broken.
had body image problems. That's how he put it.
Yeah, I also have body image problems, you know? I haven't seen myself in 450 years.
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
Biomarker. Okay, Dale was alive then. Or, well, I guess I shouldn't say it was. Still could be is. What in the fuck? I cannot find whatever this cursor is trying to lead me to. A deceased cat. How pleasant.
Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
Yeah, thank God I didn't pick Banu Hakim. Otherwise, I'd be real mad
Like
about
a
that.
fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile.
Little black notebook. Okay. 5 mil KS, 5 mil TM, GL, 0.5 grams, 7.5 mils of DD, 5 milliliter PP. Cool. I'm sure that'll be useful at some point. In case I start coming across chemicals or elements. Back in the room. I checked back in the room, but like it's not there as far as I can tell. It's too far over to the side here. Like it's about yay high and present. As best as I can guess, behind this door or something. And I can't access it currently.
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
The bet of night.
Gives you a chance to bare your soul in the long, dark hours. I'll stay with you all night and be long gone before anyone wakes up. Promise. There's a deathly chill in the air tonight, Seattle, and I hear this snowstorm
Unless
shows
I'll sit around
signs
and
of
listen.
slowing down. Caller 1, is that what's keeping you awake tonight?
Oh, Beth, I am so excited. What a pleasure it is to speak with you.
Well, you have my full attention, caller. I'm all yours.
Well, Beth, we all have a dream, don't we? A dream we love to share with the world, but have no idea on how to do so, right?
Most of my dreams would require a subscription to view.
You're so funny, Beth. Such a boss babe. That's why I think you'd be perfect to join my team. See, my dream, and I know this is a bit crazy, is to promote confidence and self-love to all my fellow ladies through my company, Bright Bull Beeswax or 3B.
An MLM.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird. Like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a masquerade to protect.
No, I know how to follow the masquerade.
No one ever wishes me a happy Hanukkah.
Oh, hi. You want to get with me?
I mean, maybe. Hey, if you're just willing to follow me, I don't know. I was expecting like a halfway of a conversation because there was something above your head. But I'll take it. Ah, Unhinged. Perfect dating app for me. Get a little snack going. I heard sanguine points. Ah, yes. Alright. I am temporarily invisible after feeding. Perfect. Right, so this is 5e, so we have to worry about blood affinities, don't we? Terminal decree. So right click one. Right click one. Got it. That's certainly a way. Blood curse. Nice. Entrancing kiss. Bladed hand. Instantly beheading weaker opponents. Nice. Fletcher of Macumbar. Very well. I mean, I would like to try out my ability.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Yeah, that's fair. This seems like a bit of a bitch. Yeah, you should go look somewhere else, man. Listen, can you guys look anywhere else? Oh. What? Okay. Well.
Huh. That looks like the mark on your hand. Now that is strange. Written using your blood?
I was figuring, you know, the roof would be a solid place for me to... Why are there homeless people up here? Where the... Can I find, like, a nice place to just summon some goddamn shadow tentacles? Look, I understand this is... Okay, there's no one actually up here, just fire barrel. I understand this is a massive masquerade breaking ability. There's a reason. Okay, I think that error is... No target, maybe? I need to watch out for CCTVs. What? Good. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this is our hub zone. Got it. Collectibles. Yeah, you're right. We have to watch out for CCTV cameras, I guess. Don't know what those are yet. Anyway. I have no idea how strictly the game will actually enforce the Masquerade on me, but I'm gonna keep it, you know, on the DL anyway. Who keeps eating my rat friends? I'm sorry, they're not just blood. Oh, no, it's over there. Okay. I'm gonna keep going a bit more. Almost.
Damn, you're fine. Things I would do to that body.
I don't even have to go in there. Unfortunately for you, I'm the one doing things to your body. This is not a masquerade violation to be weirdly shadowed, right? I sure hope not. That was always one of the problems with actually fucking using Obtenebration. Was holy shit, that thing was a masquerade breach factory. You know? Okay.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Apparently I shouldn't even jump. Understandable. Very good. Been doing gang signs, yeah. Just doing gang signs, you know, keep people as the shadows melt off of me. Already repeat dialogue. Yeah. I mean, all the homeless people in Santa Monica we talked about was crab nipples, so like, what am I gonna complain about with that? Follow Fabian's scent.
Food, drink.
Well, hello out there, my night owls. Can't sleep? Never fear, bed of night is here. If you somehow stumbled in here accidentally, let me think.
Oh. Okay. So it's not really going to tell me where to go. It's going to be like, yeah, you actually have to find it. Fair enough. Very good. Why are there so many hobos everywhere? There should hopefully be fine here. No one's on them. Okay, I apparently do have a limit to how much wall running I can do.
Now there's a rich aroma. Blood. Kindred blood. That's a symbol left by Guess it's territory marking. The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves.
I remember when I first found one of the marks, he's like, written in your own blood. I thought that was him trying to be like, hey, you should.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Oh. I think that's what that was supposed to be.
Look
Hello,
what
son.
took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
My apologies.
My apologies, Sheriff. We appear to have started on the wrong foot. A situation we can resolve between us, I'm sure.
Your apologies. What kind of cocksucking shoeshine answer is that? Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood? Of weak heritage, a latter generation. They are common here?
Oh boy.
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny, Benny, Benny. Such a way with words.
Do you hunt them for sport like we did in the old days?
You were out hunting for sport? Or is this your duty as sheriff?
My duty? My fucking duty? Yeah, maybe it is my duty. Maybe it's a duty we should all have been fucking paying more attention to. I thought you had a stick up your ass. Seems I was right. Lucky for you, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Alright.
Right now,
crack.
I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night, to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
Understood.
Good. For my sake, I hope you stay. I'll run out of thin blood soon enough. Don't want to be bored.
He's giving
All
us a
right.
night. Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the masquerade. If I can offer a bit of critique, it's always best to stand straight up to Benny. You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out. I knew Benny hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know why he's hunting them tonight, though. That's another of your marks.
There we go.
Yes, just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low.
The reason
Take
I
it
haven't
from
said
me,
I have an Malkavian
you
in my
lose a
head.
parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head.
Yeah, I know. Not what I'm trying to do. Shit. You didn't see nothing. Controls are still a little sticky. Don't mind me. Apparently just getting close enough to a pipe is enough to grab it. You know? Botch intimidation rolls. I wasn't trying to intimidate him, thankfully. If anything, he botched his intimidation rolls. Suppose I should scan regularly. Aha. Yes.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Hell yeah, it is.
Another mystic mark. Interesting. Huh. Fascinating.
little bit of parkour. Okay. Every time I see fires up here, I'm like, ah, shit, there's people. Ah, cool. Fuck, I went to the wrong side. Checking around for marks. What? Alright. No one saw shit. The glacier.
I need a raise.
We all do, lady. Of the Bloodhunt game. Yeah, no. Right, a hot take. I actually like
Landmarks up ahead.
Someone there.
They're being bold tonight.
Help me!
Look, I'm gonna just keep walking, alright?
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
Oh, Lord.
Hand over your wallet, quick. Come on.
Oh, no. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. To the roofs. According to the thing, I am unseen right now.
May still be in the area.
Right, because I'm coated in fucking shadow after feeding on someone. But like, how the fuck did I escape that? But no, actually, that
Seattle PD. Anyone there?
You didn't see shit. What kind of mugging was that? Play tabletop again? Sounds good. We should. Alright. Breach contained. Recover from a masquerade breach. Yeah. To be fair, I'm impressed the cops spotted me in the first place. That was across the street behind, like, a poster and a layer of glass. Alright, either way. I don't want to attack a coven of anarchs head on. I am going to look for an alternative. Must have been a drug overdose.
Someone there. Fuck.
Okay. Oh well, fuck it. I did want to learn how to do some shit. Oh yeah, no, that's... Okay, so looks like no matter what. Yeah, we do. Alright. I'm trying to be sneaky about this, but it's looking like that's not gonna happen.
Not getting away that easily. Let's do this.
Around here somewhere.
Could do. Fucking little scaredy cat.
That's it. Just turn around.
Eyes peeled.
Ha! Mine.
Alright, I can literally just walk up to people. Got it. Yeah, they can't. I am fucking John Cena for about 5 seconds after I fucking eat a bitch. Alright, I get it.
Eyes peeled. Fucking capes. Who do they think they are? The fuck? Jesus Christ! Here! Here! Shit! Help!
I'm getting chopped up here. Apparently not. Okay. Okay, if I'm already in combat, I can't just fade into the shadow. Okay.
Anarch's up ahead. They're being bold tonight.
I got it.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
I need a drink. We're gonna take back this
I am
city.
running the clock on these.
I heard something. This better not bite me in the ass. Can't wait to live forever.
Nicely done.
Let's show them what the Anarch can do.
Jesus Christ!
Ah, okay.
Down.
So I can't be that bold about it, but alright. so I have to feed 3 times to recover the arms of Armon. Got it. Getting better. There's no weapons.
That's the hole in the wall. Anarch place. Katsumi's folk hang there. You might meet her.
When's it gonna get really fucked up?
I spy with my little eye. Another way in.
There's another scroll. Anarchs. Time to clean up this town. Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away.
Did I miss any mercs? Don't think so. I was in enhanced senses most of the time, so. But yeah, I mean, so far I basically have 2 powers, and not bad. I'm slowly learning to use them. Stealth after feed is pretty good. Heightened senses. Execute from the court immediately.
I don't know, man. Yeah, Katsumi's dead.
Katsumi? She's weak, man. Fuck her.
I don't think I like you talking about her like that.
Oh, you want to join her so bad? Sit, wait for change? Be my guest. Might as well wait for... But I'm talking action. Real action. And the fact you're both still here tells me you feel the same.
I don't know how I feel. Katsumi is... Ah, fuck!
No one's getting through here.
Shit.
Oh, I almost feel sorry for him.
If I'm very fast between them and sort of refresh it, then they don't. Okay. From the shadows.
Something spooked the more sensible Anarchs. We usually find a few here in the hole. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail.
Oh, shit, really got a shotgun. Yeah, whatever. Oh. Well, I guess there are weapons. Kind of. Through here on my watch. Yep. Ah, the door was locked from the other side.
Here we are. I'll tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soup zone of homicide. I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and Thin Bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works.
I'd rather not.
Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
Why are you pulsing like this? Man. Don't mind me. Let's keep climbing. What have we got up here? Does not appear to be much of interest. Oh, jeez. I'm good.
What I'd give for a bed.
Oh, no. If I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat. There's something. Something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know.
Swear to God, it's the Ankara sarcophagus again.
Oh no. That is not good. Fire, that's
yeah, I was
me.
gonna say, that's you.
What the heck happened?
It's past Mark. Good to know. And it looks like you guys were right on number 3. We diablerized him. Why it's not ashes? Good question. He definitely should be. This man is 100 years old-ish. His body should have combusted into horrifying flames.
You saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
Hey, next time, if you're hunting an elder vampire, at least have the decency to have, like, more than a point of blood in your blood pool, man. Like, Jesus Christ, I still need, like, 3 more humans afterwards to, like, get my shit together. Alright? For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
I am not pleased to discover your corpse, nor that I am the cause. For what it is worth, I am sorry.
Thank you.
We are the
I believe you.
Ankara, apparently.
And I forgive you. That's just what torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw. But hey, we solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another so that the Vitae's power is consumed, yes. But this, what has happened here? This is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness,
buddy. Oh, Fire.
never. How can you still be here?
I am so sorry to tell you that this is unfortunately normal.
Any theories?
Speculation is vanity.
We need to know more. Speculating without that would be vanity.
Well, I suppose that's true, but I do enjoy a good speculate from time to time.
You're diablerized Malk. This
Means
is
we've got a
normal.
new
Yeah,
case.
right?
Why am I still here despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers.
Hang on, this is 5e. Shouldn't I be, like,
Indeed.
wanting to get the fuck out
From
of
the
Seattle
Prince of
and
this
run
city.
towards the Middle East?
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah, but... I don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but... Not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've
Back
lost
into the age
something
gap?
here.
There's always a
I
chance,
just
yes.
know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
I've heard that name before. The cops in the ruined building we're talking about, Campbell.
Is there something amiss in the court? Can the prince not be trusted?
I don't remember. I'm sorry.
What
I
happened to
just
that
know that
Campbell
if
guy?
you go to him now, it'd be... There's got to be another way. Oh, of course. Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know, but
Her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince. That is most unusual. Can you lead
He's a
me
shadow
to...
prince.
The Glacier
Not
Hotel.
that crazy.
Swanky place. Seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't
And
miss
also
from the
explains
street.
aspects.
A few blocks north of Dave's
Look,
Den. Where we woke
we're
up
an elder vampire. We can just kind of have whatever the fuck we want. You know? We just develop powers.
I imagine you have questions. Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? And I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of.
Someone looking?
I suppose we should talk about Lou. You'll need the background. Who stops being a prince and lets someone else take the reins? I'll be honest, I have no notion why she did it. It's been more than 40 years now. My best advice is to remember that she's old, she's powerful, and she loves herself above all else.
Right. I should no problem dealing with her. Oh, fuck. Evening, officers.
I'll work up the courage to tell her.
Okay. Good news. Turns out I can just land amongst people and it's fine. All right. I've been dodging doing that. Turns out we're fine now. Remember, it's not a masquerade breach to land after leaping a building. It's only a masquerade violation to leap a building.
The Glacier Hotel used to be the
Honestly,
Cameron Court, back when Lou ruled the roost. Now there's a glass and steel monolith in the middle of town, Weaver Tower.
The Glacier. Should just shared parkour.
As you might expect, Lou owns the penthouse. The elevator's at the back. I never got on with it, but it should work for you.
It does.
This will take us to Lou's quarters.
That's right. I reckon you'll do well with her. Just keep your poker face. I'm sure she won't eat you.
Fabian, my boy, at last. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Ready?
Well, I guess so. If only I knew what this is.
Having a bad night, child?
No, but
Just keep your poker face. They won't eat you. Well, not all of you, anyway.
The little detective? Really? Hope you hosed him down.
Ignore Fletcher. I need you to focus now. Rosalind's on the left, Lou's on the right.
Well, Gideon Hall. And who do you bring to us?
As spoken for and sanctioned, Miss Emerson, this is my new child.
I see. And what do you have to say for yourself? Be kind to the poor man, sister. This is the first time he's seen you in all your glory. Welcome, Fabian. Your sire is thought of highly here. I am Lou Graham. Now tell me, who are you? Beyond the name, what will you do for this court?
Careful.
Ah, yes. Choke, 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 or choke.
Well, if I
The
had to
longest
answer that,
choke.
then,
Fabian, are you with me? I saw what you saw, but we're here now. Pay attention.
What's that smell?
Fresh blood. Kindred blood.
Oh my.
Oh.
I hadn't realized how much it had changed. How much it had gone to dust. Bodies, fire. What's going on?
I feel like I can see it. But I can't. All right. Unfortunately, I can't, like, crouch right now. I'll sweep again, I guess, after I meet with Lugra. Maybe I'll unlock the ability to, like, crouch in combat and stuff. Or maybe that's just what I was actually looking at. Actually, you know what? Let's go find out. Yes, that is in fact what I was looking at. I see. 1 of 9. Camarilla symbols? Alright. Okay. Huh. Alright. Yeah, the secret finder. Unfortunate corpse. Yep. Actual cause of death is unclear. Yep. Ah, yes.
I assume from the smell that you are not another of my unwanted suitors.
I am not with them.
No. Somehow you don't seem the type. Well now, it's not often I see someone new in my city. Tell me your story, and we shall see if we are friends or not. Well? Or would you prefer to wash first? You positively reek, my dear.
Fucking Toreador.
Remember who you're speaking to.
I apologize. I am new to your place.
I laid in torpor for 100 years. I am new to this time and this place.
You should have stayed in the 1920s. A much better time. Now, let's see. Gone these 100 years with that storied look about you, Oh. Oh my. How serendipitously the chips do fall. After 100 years, the nomad emerges again here in my parlor. I suppose you won't have heard. So let me be the first child of La Sombra, to inform you that your clan is welcome in the Camarilla. Surprise.
Yeah.
But you do seem to always be around when the winds of change blow strongest. Such an honor.
You flatter me.
Oh, I never flatter. But tell me, nomad of many faces, what do you call yourself now?
Fire.
Then I'm simply beside myself to meet you. Fire. As I'm sure the prince shall be. After all, you're an interesting person, and this is a most interesting time.
And what is it that makes these times so interesting?
Well, of course. You don't know. In just 2 nights, Seattle's gone to hell in a handbasket. First, this grisly business with my dear Campbell, and then a spree of reckless murders just last night. And now anarchs accosting me in my own domain.
Yeah, a
Sudden
spree
transitions
of
power,
reckless
just
murders last night.
messy,
About
aren't they?
that.
But I have no doubt our new
About
prince
that.
will bring a swift end to the turmoil.
Grisly business. What happened to Campbell?
Now that is an expression.
New prince.
Penny for your thoughts.
What happened to Campbell?
Campbell is no longer prince. What befell him?
2 nights ago, my poor child was found outside Weaver Tower missing something rather vital. His head.
What? How? Who?
Luckily, I had a spare. My other child, Ryung Choi. She rules now in his stead, under
that's
my
good.
careful tutelage.
In that case, can you tell me about your other child, Ryong?
The new prince. Your child, Ryong. Tell me of her.
Young, by our standards, but insightful, considered, decisive, which is the best thing a prince can be. Her only flaw is that she is regrettably contemporary. She has big ideas, as the young so often do. Campbell was already a bit of a modernizer. And look where that got him.
Well,
Is it known yet who slew Campbell?
Darling, the answer is staring you in the face, lifelessly, from my fireplace. First Campbell, now me. Those vile anarch socialists are growing bold.
The Anarchs destroyed Campbell? Unlikely.
How they amassed such strength under my child's watch, I do not know. But I intend to find out.
I don't think I want to ask about this killing spree. But I should. Because I know that was me.
There was a killing spree last night.
A figure in a bloodied white gown. So I hear. Running rabid through the streets, trailing gore and Dior knows what else. Seems the rabble think a leadership crisis the ideal moment to make a scene. If they had it their way, the masquerade would be more tattered than a whore's brassiere. But we'll catch them. Our pet hive is overly efficient, assuming that brute of a sheriff doesn't lobotomize the culprit first.
Have the mortals noticed the murders?
So the masquerade remains intact. How much do the mortals know about this murder spree?
Oh, the wayward child's all over their television news and social media. Mortals call them #Vampire Bundy. Nobody's taking it seriously, of course. Quite extraordinary, the number of sins you can blame on mental health these days, but still, you can't be too careful. How many bloodless bodies does it really take, after all, to turn on a light bulb? The
Shockingly
kindred
large number.
responsible will be
Thankfully.
held to account. You can be sure of that.
May I have an introduction to your child?
Can you make an introduction for me to Prince Rion?
I'd think she's rather busy squashing an insurrection. Though I'm sure a little extra muscle wouldn't go amiss. You have my blessing. And you can use your audience to let Ryong know that I require new, more competent security. Someone with a keen hunter's instinct who can accommodate my particular tastes. Now, unless you have something further
Look,
to
all I'm
discuss-
saying is if the position of sheriff is open, and to be blunt here, your last sheriff was like, fuck the Camarilla, fuck the court. I think it is. I can summon shadow arms that terrify even vampires. I'm going to take a quick break, though, in BRB. Alright, I've returned. Everybody enjoying the game so far? Honestly, I don't hate it. I don't hate it, which is amazing. What is the political landscape?
What is the political landscape of Seattle?
We're a Camarilla city, of course. Though not, it would seem, as exclusively as I had hoped. I told Campbell not to broker with the Anarchs, but now it's evident that he disregarded my advice. They're mostly made up of thin bloods, you know. Worse than Tremere, if you ask me. At least Campbell followed my advice and had the runoffs branded. Proper kindred deserve to know with whom they're dealing, don't you think?
She loves herself, so
tell me more about yourself, Lou Graham.
I was a prince in life and in death. You ask who I am, my dear. I am Seattle.
For Marguerite, that's a glowing
If
review.
you want
Pretty
to
much.
know more, you can simply visit the Seattle Underground Museum. I hear they do night tours, though of course, the mortals can never give you the full story.
If you're the Tremere. There probably is. There probably is. Okay. Do not ask this question. Do not ask this question. This question seems neutral and it should be fine.
Which clans call Seattle home?
Aside from Ventru, we host Toreador, an indecent number of Nosferatu,
Oh.
and more
You're
Bruja
Ventrue,
than
okay.
I prefer. There used to be more of Malkavian bloodline, but I find I have little tolerance these days. As for Tremere, well, I suppose it's just Sophia and the Thorn Woman. No Chantry here to speak of, and between us, good riddance. Other dregs from time to time.
Well,
they come, they go.
Alright. If you are... Yeah, that seems good. Tell me about Seattle
What can
itself.
you tell me about Seattle itself?
Oh, it's a wonderful city. The best of America's intellect and culture. The best music, too, even if the last few decades have been unfortunate. Oh, and our forests, our mountains, free from wolves, too, of all breeds. You're welcome.
Are you sure about that? Alright, I'm not going to take any of these two. Those both seem bad.
I will take my leave. For the time being.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Gain
Who
permission to
liked
be
you?
Seattle.
Guessing that isn't your first narcissist. Triong Choi, then. Now Prince. There's a thing. My bet is you'll find her in Campbell's office, Weaver Tower. I get an inkling of what it's like for you now, waking from torpor. It's only been a day or two for me. The world is upended.
Look at you. Even more delicious up close. And that darkness, that thrill of danger, like the memory of Cayenne upon my tongue. Oh, don't look so surprised, little flame. The first stage of my process is observation.
I name thee Toreador.
Isabella Moore, artist.
Toreador, I assume.
And a Toreador, I take it.
Now, we're not so different. You should stop by my place. Atrium. The kind call it a nightclub, but
Blood
it's
still.
so much more.
She claims there's no werewolves
I
here,
have
you know?
something rather special planned. Once, it might have taken your breath away. You'll see.
Perhaps I will.
Perhaps I will.
Oh, but what am I talking about? You came here to see Luke Graham. It's been, what, decades since she left that musty old penthouse? How fares the former prince?
She seemed well.
Is that so? Well, I won't keep you. You will accept my invitation?
If my pursuits take me nearby, I will consider it.
I'm sure they will. Art always takes. The question is, what will be spared? Until then, little flame.
Alright, Isabella. That's what I call a tragedy. The man's man. Market investment at biggest risk. Coldest day on record. And an opinion column. Hang on, what is that? I'm gonna assume that's a minus 32. Yeah. Fuck. If we're hitting minus 32 in Seattle, that's something. So tab to open the ability tree. Yeah, terminal decree. Hold enter and left click. Who the fuck came up with the controls for this? Pro was a boss fight of it. Yeah. All right, I'll take Shadow Step, sure. Possession. 5-4. Person. Nice. All right.
Off to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince, then?
Indeed.
Well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity, or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful. No doubt you're wondering about the court, and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack, and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali, too. Queer fish, and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella. Stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floating to the top?
Don't mind whatever the fuck I'm doing with Vampire the Masquerade around here, I guess. Throw in gang signs weirdly.
This place is a dump.
It's not what it looks like.
I think it is, buddy.
Oh God! Oh God!
Oh, you're just gonna run. Okay.
Help! They're crazy! Please, don't hurt me.
Yeah, Copper, you should do something about him.
Stay back!
Finding a place to eat this guy
Someone
is
help!
gonna be a challenge. Okay, I think I might be able to corral him. I should not have done that in front of somebody.
Only a human, I guess.
Masquerade contained. Humanity, it's fine, you know?
Food, drink.
Violation accomplished. Oh yeah, that's right. I have the fucking power of flight for whatever goddamn reason. Gotta remember that. Well, that better be a masquerade violation. So I don't ever see the marks in the alleyways, but...
What? Oh, it's freezing out here.
I really want to try a shadow step. As in the way I expect it to work. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure whoever I'm gonna do it to is gonna die horribly.
Snow is kind of pretty.
But it's
Sup? Okay, yep, that worked about as much as I expected it to.
Do I know you? I hope Mom doesn't ruin Christmas again this year.
Shadow there has nothing. Yeah. Look, man, this is Seattle. It's probably not the strangest thing she's seen. All right. Oh, lovely.
This is our city. Kill the Cammy.
More anarchs seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
We're serving a fucking purpose.
Maybe I can convince the master to move to a different anarch state. One that's warmer.
Katsumi's a fucking Cammy ass licker.
Do I still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me? Some fuck!
Alright, it's gonna be a fight then.
Help me out! Get back here!
Oh, you got a gun, nice. And you've got a gun, alright.
Hang in there, Nomad.
Apparently I can get pistol whipped to death. Alright.
This is our city. Kill Cammy.
More anarchs.
Okay, I can do that.
Upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
fucking games. Who do they think they are?
Glad I'm on your side.
There we go. Nice and easy.
If you're done with your entertainment, you'll... Oh, goddamn. Elevators, the bane of my existence. Hope you're feeling fit. We gotta get up to the 21st. I've been thinking, anarchs here and anarchs at the glacier?
You think these are the same anarchs who attacked Luke Graham?
See, anarchs aren't organized. Even one group gets round to trying something, that is not good news.
They're cold or not. Yeah, don't worry. I made sure that none of the anarch ghouls are cold anymore, guys. I'm just that much of a humanitarian. Alright. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Wish they hadn't shut down.
Get out of here, you stupid county fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tully.
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since, 1982? Jimmy Darling and the Mustang? Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the...
Barely a peep.
What?
Get ready or get fucked.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, damn.
Peekaboo, asshole!
Hang on. I gotta learn my abilities again. Whoa. Okay, right. On it. Nope. Apparently that guy can hit for 75% of my HP pool. Oof. Yeah, I agree. I should learn to use my abilities in fights better. I'm trying. But these are definitely hard abilities to master. Which I'm fine with. This is exactly what I picked, so... There was intent.
Get out of here, you stupid county fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
Yeah, can't shut a step up there.
That is the Nosferatu, Tully.
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
The problem really is more if anything, the controls are pretty garbage, I gotta say.
I don't think I've been this wanted since, 1982? Jimmy Darling and the Mustang? Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like, it's giving dropout, you know? I gotta say, you're a little needy.
Come out and get your beat down.
I look into attachment theory because, sweetie, you are anxious. But remember, therapy is for everyone, so long as you have insurance.
Give up, fuckers!
Oh,
fuck!
Oh, shit.
Take this!
Nice try.
You.
Sneaking around.
Get fuck you up. Peekaboo, asshole. Kill the caddies.
And apparently I cannot sneak around you at all.
Shame.
Oh.
It would have been a strong anarch.
Yeah. Big guy with a sledgehammer is proving a bit of a problem running as a stealth build kind of person. Gotta admit. Okay.
Wish they hadn't shut down hole in the wall.
Get out of here, you stupid county fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you?
I feel like it's definitely
the
gotta be a
Nosferatu.
problem with it being designed
The very
for controller
same.
or something.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
Because some of the controls do legitimately just kind of make no
I don't think I've
sense.
been this wanted since 1982. Jimmy Darling and the Mustang. Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Peekaboo, asshole! Now I gotta kill you myself!
I love losing half of my health. Get arms, arm on. Ah. Ooh, here's where 2 points came from.
Nice work.
All
Come
right.
on over. Let's have a talk. Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
I have lifetimes.
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her principship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
Are you not concerned by the attack?
You don't seem to be taking this too seriously. Are you not concerned about the attack?
Oh, it's serious. It's always been fucking serious. It's always gonna be serious. You know what's really serious?
Educate me.
Those fucking pants. It looked like an accident in a costume store, and it's making a bad night worse.
God damn.
It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
You don't they killed Campbell?
Is there doubt they slew Campbell?
They look guilty, but until we knew for sure, we weren't gonna start a riot. That was the plan anyway. They've lit up the town, and that's got to be answered. It's not helped by our idiot guard dog slipping his chain.
Guard dog?
Fucking Benny. Our sheriff, Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us, too.
Muldoon?
Benny Muldoon. We met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
I met him. Fuck the prince, he said.
The sheriff. I met him, hunting Thin Bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
What a fucking guy. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science Gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
Normally I'd complain about somebody disappearing in front of me, but no, the man's Nosferatu. Very good, carry on. .geo Wi-Fi instructions. Eat, sleep, win, repeat. 1, 2, 3. Down for definite minutes. Alright. Gotta be careful. Don't want to stand in a server room for too long. That's how you take fire damage. Well, that necessitates that I have any idea where I'm going, so... It didn't really make it super clear. There we go. I wonder if I should be checking, like, the insides of buildings. I probably should be, huh? For marks and the like. Oh, the Nosferatu calling her fashion choices. I know. Man managed to surprise me, so...
I think our Tully took rather a shine to you. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts.
Yeah, he seemed nice enough. Guilty pleasure cell phone. Smell the multiple hands on it though, as though it is communal property. There is a small indent where it sits. Well, it's an egg with a top score 552. Is 552 even possible on Snake?
This is a conundrum.
Potence elixir. No. That also works.
You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions, but Madame Lou made a point. Your clan were not always Camarilla. Certainly not when you last stirred. What do you think of your clan's destructive and cultish history? Strikes me that you were ahead of the curve. A Camarilla loyalist?
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince.
Interesting. So the secret detector might also lead me to that sort of thing. Got it. Fuck, this game's really gonna make me climb 21 floors in an elevator shaft. Alright. Let's go.
Shiny, isn't it?
Yeah.
My
I don't
guess
have my combat ability too,
science
so I assume I'm
looked
safe.
somewhat different back in your day. Shh.
Hello? Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Tolly's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia, Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
You are adorable, trembling so.
Look at you, trembling like a hare. How adorable you are.
Oh, I don't even know your name.
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle. with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're the nomad.
Lady, do you want a
word
shadow
gets
tentacle
around.
shoved down your throat? One does not simply walk up to an elder vampire and cast their name or title of them.
I am.
Jesus, Mary, Mother, Joseph! I knew it! I knew it! The records, the stories. Oh, you're everything they say. Forgive me, my impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
I should still be nice. Even though your enthusiasm is unbecoming, it would be a pleasure for us both.
I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
A pleasure. Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so...
That's
The
right.
door's unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
We should press on. You should meet the new prince.
Well, use this recording device.
Sophia's been around a while, and always had a smile for me. Glad you two got on.
Once a battle is open, means appears instantly more resilient to physical trauma. Open incision along peroneal arteries, producing only 4.5 milliliters of blood loss for analysis required. Its findings are promising. Are you doing that thin blood shit? Just samples on samples on samples. Unfortunately, I've already gotten turned around, so. Undelivered blood bags. Axle delivery. The blood is already starting to go stale. Prince's office is opposite the elevator, they said. So over here, I went to look.
Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Silly humans. Selected financial periodicals. Sleep is for the dead. And they call us vampires. Okay, a little on the nose. A little on the nose, Prince Rion.
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again.
Who ordered Campbell's dish to?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me! Well, that was a waste. Ah, a new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you?
I am one sent to you by Lou Graham.
One sent to you by your sire, the former Prince Lou Graham. My name is Fire.
Ah, Lou. Well, in that case,
That's fucking
welcome
right.
to Seattle,
Know your
Fire.
place.
But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell?
It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but...
Frame the Anarchs?
Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
Perhaps when we are in private.
I'm speaking to your prince, Sophia. Perhaps you can express your infatuation in private.
Sophia. So that's what was left unsaid. I had a feeling. Your reputation is legend. And you say Lou sent you? And what did you two discuss?
Lou was attacked
She
too.
asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well.
Did they now? Seems peace just got a whole lot harder. Well, nothing she couldn't handle, I'm sure. But I'll see it done. We wouldn't want a former prince feeling insecure. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh,
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Well, perhaps we can help you.
Then we should come to an arrangement.
Speaking my language. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building, cops on site. Suspicious-looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
How may I atone?
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Right. Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
I could help with your sheriff.
Let me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Like,
scored yourself a sit down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
Yeah.
Nicely done. I think she likes you. Same with Tolly. It's a good start. Now, let's get out of the furnace.
Glimpse of oblivion. Enter oblivion. I can theoretically afford this now. Maybe. I need 250 of the red affinities, it looks like. Although, honestly, I think I prefer Terminal Decree. Rest in my haven. Oh, good, the elevator's back in service. I love Tolly. Tolly's nice enough. You know, a lot of Nosferatu are assholes. Because the world treats them like they're, you know, bad people because they're ugly. You know, pretty privilege and all that. The Nosferatu get none of it.
I should have just crashed at the bar.
Actually, I think I'm going this way. Fractua. Oh boy. Can't wait for all the memes that will not age well.
Yes, I did that.
Mary, Mother of Christ!
Help! Someone! Please!
That's fine. Just a little bit of masquerade breaching. Atrium. We've been invited here. I'm getting better at this. Oh. Ow.
I've lost them. I need some support here.
Help! They're crazy!
Help!
Oh, shit.
Please! Lost them. I'll leave this out of the report.
Just a little bit of masquerade breaching. Yeah. Look. In my defense, I'm a La Sombra. Almost through it. All's well. I didn't realize that finishing my feed was just going to yeet them, though. Are superhuman criminals tearing up our city? Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so this place is basically completely inaccessible right now. Empty wine bottles. Very well. Alright, well, in that case... still working on getting better at this wall climbing thing. Oh shit, wall climbing is a masquerade breach. What do you know?
Oh, no one will believe.
That's right, no one's gonna... Why is this enlarging here? I'm pretty sure I can do better than this, but this is still going to be a nuisance, I think. Because I'm actually pretty sure I should be able to do this, and then... Like, I'm basically just trying to get better at the controls here, and it's really hard. Like, yeah, I have this glide down ability. Alright, well. And God, do I suck at this, apparently. Anyway. I still have an interesting issue with...
Strange.
What's that? Hands on your...
Okay, really? Alright.
Killers tend to draw a bit of attention.
Why were there cops up here anyway? I see no reason for the secret detector to have been going off. Which is curious. I don't know. Hello there.
Another ace, folks sure do get everywhere.
Alright. Let's start. Well, I'm trying to get better at navigating the streets. It's hard.
Another fix.
I need help!
Someone!
Help me!
Over here! Little shit.
God, I suck. Ow.
Scared of?
I kind of keep expecting for them to ever get staggered by my blows when they have huge wind-up animations. And that just doesn't happen. You know? I'm just like, oh yeah, I need to attack you now. Damn it, I went to the other side of the fucking city again. Ugh.
Snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
but like it's something I've got to get used to, which is basically just that's a dodge indicator. I need to dodge. How am I doing, by the way, on the general finding things? 1 out of 9 of those. 3 out of 30 theirs. I have not gotten any of these yet. Toggle secondary map markers. Okay.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Discarding the masquerade. Those were ghouls. I'm, in fact, freely allowed to beat the ever-living shit out of them with all of my powers on a rooftop. There's no breach of the masquerade there. Everything else I did, yeah, pretty much. I'll do that.
Oh, we should burn the glacier, fry that bitch.
Oh, if I get a shot at that sheriff.
In fact, I'm pretty sure I can argue that it's rather important.
Over here!
Against the silence.
Yeah, I fucking live for this! Here! Here! Shit! Help! Jesus!
My god, do bullets deal a lot of damage to me.
Shit!
That better count as dead. Ow.
And roll these streets! Shit!
Food, drink, whatever you can spare, please.
Alright. One minor masquerade breach later. It was suicide, okay? The man jumped from the top of a building. Crime scene notice.
Time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk.
Still can't figure out what it is there.
Computers. Mostly they're
Oh my
like
God.
a very fast
Really?
telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
That was it. That was fucking it. No.
Now, this is something. Fire, can you... Oh, guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary is the wanderer. The treads on the fertile soil. The ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms incarnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
Ah, it is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
Oh, Lord, we're having some weird-ass shared dreams now. Seriously. This is the worst case of indigestion I've had in a long time.
Huh? Oh. All right, then. I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it. Oh yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. A stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured out why. Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet.
Will you move your ass?
Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment.
We've all been there.
Hey, this is the Pete.
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time.
Evening, Officer.
Evening, Officer Wheeler.
And I hope your night shift treats you with the joy and fulfillment that you deserve.
And I hope the same to you, you lousy deadbeat. I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
You know how it is, George, old buddy? The boss says jump. I've got to make some sort of attempt on gravity. Seattle by night is like any other big city. Stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's got to sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better
Fabian
not
is
hear
like
any... Well, you know.
The worst at attempting to be a cop I've ever seen.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30.
I do? Can't rightly remember why.
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Benny's note. To the Macomb, Fletcher's a problem.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macomb bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive.
But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out.
Oh, good lord. Why do I run so fast? How is this not a masquerade violation? Wee.
Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, ooh, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony, lemony moss.
Is he in the drunk tank, or is he just suffering from, like, blood loss? Like...
Hey, Orville? Orson? Oliver Cromwell? You remember anything yet?
Out for walking. Little mother snuggin'.
I'm sorry, he has time dilation?
Folks call me peculiar, but
Who
you...
the fuck did he?
You're on a whole new angle, Angelo.
Mother, kiss goodnight. Just full of belly, lemony moss.
And a great big lemony moss to you, fella. You've been here, what, 3 days? That must have been one hell of a bender, fella. That or someone slipped you a Mickey.
So personal fun, Fabiu. Drunk, nice and warm, takes cares. Oh, eat 'em up.
Oh, I hear you.
So great to be able to
Always
replay
good
like
to
a
find a
video. Okay.
relaxing beverage.
I'm sorry, I thought you told me he had a true jaw ability. I'm like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
I'm a little short a pint or two.
A sip of sup is all for you, Fabiu.
I knew you were a man of taste. Take care, Blair.
See you, Fabiu. Say hi to Miss Mommy.
Accelerate memory. Okay. Mask of 1,000 Faces. Okay. Forgetful Mind, Spirit's Touch, and Scry the Soul. Got it.
It was time to head to the Macom bar since I'd had my cup of joe. Or Giuseppe, or whoever. Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it. One of the advantages of mortals, given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella was a new addition.
Alright, where the hell am I and how do I get the fuck out of here? No, simply follow the yellow line, I guess. I am unfortunately completely lost. Oh, here we are. Probably anyway. We still have aspects, good.
Hey, Fabian. Who owes who money? And who controls the door?
Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
Always admired your persistence, George. Great asset to an officer. You let me out, I shake a few of my debtors, see what falls out. Get you something by Tuesday?
Not good enough, bud. You gotta settle what you owe.
Sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example. Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese. Partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way and wipe his mind. Just let me root around, George. I'll come up with something. I got work to do.
Yeah, you know how this has to end.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so we just do this.
Memory is fickle. Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you, or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. God, I must have nodded off. No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George.
Alright. Let us go. So, is it fair for me to assume? Yeah, we don't have our power leaps or anything else. It looks like.
Just stand a moment and close your eyes. Let the clamor of the city wash over you. Soon, it will all...
Alright, so I guess I got to go this way. Yes. No, alright.
Be released from
This
your
way.
daily toil.
Hey, I know this place.
Hey, Fabian.
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
Not the bartender.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Sorry, rush hour on the sidewalk.
Rush hour on the sidewalk. You know how it is. Weaving a path through the bums and the drunks. They tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian. And let me know how you're going to deal with it.
Well, that is unfortunate. Unfortunately, of course. She can't leave this room alive. And she's gonna have to tell us who told her these things.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone. Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone.
Not you
especially a
again.
cop.
Not you again. You son of a bitch. Oh. Fair enough, though. The worst part is, I've played enough Bloodlines 1 to recognize the voice to instantly know who the fuck this is. Although I feel like she went by like Valerie or something, not Pandora before.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plain clothes.
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
I realized this wasn't going to work.
She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble. Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time.
Mask of 1,000 Faces.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
Welcome, Daughter of the Night.
Welcome, Daughter of the Night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Please tell me, who are you?
Edward, Vlad, everything you dreamed of.
My name is Edward.
Wait, what? What are you trying to pull? Who are you? You're not one of us.
Ah, sorry to trouble you, miss. Crash and burn. I needed to figure out who she wanted to see.
Alright. See Jacob, yeah, clearly. I think maybe the problem was simply I just was too specific and I had to keep it vaguer.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew
I
that,
just figured I
because
could give a
had
name
no
and it'd be
idea
fine.
what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
Welcome, Daughter of the Night.
Hello. You are...
Oh, yes. My name...
Leave me alone.
Fuck. I did not mean to actually do that. I was just like, I know how to dialogue skip. I can do that.
Well, glad. Welcome.
Oh,
please.
I am thirsty. Should we share a bite?
You think you're not...
Oh, this what?
I feel like I'm actually missing something though. Like legitimately. So maybe I jumped the gun not asking Fletcher every question. So I'm gonna start there.
She's in the back room.
I'm on it.
No? Alright. So I also didn't see anything laying around the room that was gonna indicate anything.
Well, hello.
Oh.
Glad she...
Welcome, Daughter of the...
Hello.
Oh, yes.
Please.
I...
Oh. It's you. It is you. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do. Yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I neglected my Bible studies. What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful. That you are artful.
Just do that over and over again.
That
In
you
this
are
case,
dangerous,
yes, because it's a
that you conceal
flashback.
well of such
So,
pain
like,
deep
the Malkavian in
inside
our
you.
heads memories.
I share that pain too. I am so
Like,
glad to
our
be in your presence.
vampire powers include literally speed up the memory. So, this this is, I guess, better called a no-fail zone, no permanent consequences, because we're just kind of looking into the past.
Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, he Wait. I can't think of it right now. How weird.
Is it because you yell at this guy? Yes. Fucking milks. Don't eat the milks, okay? Don't drink the tainted blood. Shared pain?
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian, that you mask it so well. That you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
It was in a frenzy. It's, like, pretty legal. You know, you don't get to... I mean, can you tell
Of
me
course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a
In a
whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
I thought I should stick with it, make sure I've gotten every detail.
Yeah, I'm literally not allowed to leave.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood.
These aren't questions I should be asking her. I know she's alive.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it? I've dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking. I must have. In the embrace.
I know that's an option. I don't know.
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know.
This is basically
some
more of an
things
interactive
take
cutscene,
time.
yes, Friar.
But honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Well, Pandora, it's been fascinating to talk to you.
Blessings of darkness.
Blessings of darkness be upon you, child.
Oh, and also upon you.
Alright.
Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher. I didn't think that was worth the effort. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Not allowed to use that on her.
You talked to our gothic delight?
Someone has messed with her mind. Like, this woman has clearly been under the effects of multiple levels of domination.
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
I don't think I need to tell him the message.
She, called me Lord Fabian.
Aha! Really? Well...
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know.
Evening, Patrick.
Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
Sure.
The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up.
How did she get here, really?
She didn't just walk in. Who were you covering for?
I told you, she just walked off the street.
He was trying to concentrate so hard, that his thoughts were begging to be read off his skull.
I should get on, see if I can untangle this.
Thanks for helping out.
This game so far, not bad. Not great either. It's okay.
What are you hiding? What was that? Oh, limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick.
Yeah, I'm currently
Just wanted
playing as
to ask
Fabian
something
in a
else.
flashback.
No problem.
It was a limo.
Gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right. Catch you later, Patrick.
Good luck with that one.
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting. Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So, what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
Yeah,
yes,
I'll
I'll
do
need
it.
to wipe her mind. Erase any thoughts of sires and embraces.
Well, she's already empty-headed. I wonder what'll become of her. After.
Seattle has a place for everyone. Even if it's, under a bridge somewhere, I suppose.
Very well, then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood.
Go do your thing, Lord Fabian.
Something told me he wouldn't let my nobility lie. But he was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly.
As it turned out, I did need to deal with her quickly. But not in the way I'd expected.
Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid. Which I didn't, technically. Still. Hey there, Miss Pandora. How you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess
bags.
I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
How did you
So
die?
tell me, how did you die exactly?
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans and vampires.
Chopped your head off?
Actually, now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off to me.
Huh. Someone's strong then. And quick and quiet to do this without a fuss. What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
Yeah.
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the MACOM, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
Fair enough. So how did you die,
Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound, it feels more ragged, more torn. Ripped off, I'd say. By someone strong.
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody, detective? A mortal. A servant in the MACOM.
Wait. One of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps.
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
That's how it goes most of the time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out.
Use every Malkavian ability.
Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue. Construction rebar rammed into the floor. That took time and strength.
Are you sure it took time? With just enough strength.
Our killer
not
needed
time.
rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely. Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? A fine array of vintages. Entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr. Fletcher was both. All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone? Nah, that paper'd been here since before Prohibition. The slab of muscle in a suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe.
Mr. Carter.
Hello, Mr. Carter.
Campbell.
That was it. I knew it.
Is there something you need?
She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime. Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
See, that's
You
speculation.
make a great beat cop, you know that?
Again, pretty bad speculation.
Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get much out of him.
Over here, my boy.
Hey, Gideon.
My sire.
So we're in a
gave me that
flashback
ship
in a
Hector.
flashback.
They'd
at this
asked me to
point.
make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy. What do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off. Interesting. Anything else?
There's a cross.
There's an artifact. A metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, Detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
It's a fucking message, obviously. Come on.
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is definitely connected to kindred.
Oh, she worked for one of the princes. Yes, that sounds like a reason.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, Detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important.
The killer couldn't have done this.
The killer couldn't have done this at night. They must be mortal.
Bingo, dear boy. I wondered if you'd spot that.
A mortal taking out a ghoul as some sort of message. Well, well, well. Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in fashion and decor. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right? And get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
Where were you when she died? Assuming she died here.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine. Given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
I'll see you later.
Enjoy your night.
God. The like
What have
tracker
we got,
thing is
son?
actually just too sensitive.
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
Could this be a setup,
This
though?
seems so carefully staged. Could it be a setup?
Very theatrical, as you say. Designed to strike terror into the heart of all cigarette girls everywhere.
Or at least those who serve a prince. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
Alright, we're back up one layer of this cracked out, Oh no, we're back up to the top layer, okay.
Oh, you saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be. To meet the prince.
That's right. The Macomb. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Bah, we should get to the prince.
You know, I realized I can go up as well. Next time, I'm just jumping down the elevator shaft.
I wanted to give you a quick update on a few things I've been up to since last I spoke to you. You may have seen the pictures I posted on my Tinder profile of a few of the new models I've been working with.
Models, huh? Remind me, caller. Are you an agent of some kind?
Well, you can call me a connoisseur of models. Model airplanes, that is.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, largest collection in North America. At least, that's what I put in my profile. I mean, no one's going to check the feet.
Certainly not me. Next caller. What do you do for a
Alright.
That garden. That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No, no. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was more like a vision.
Your bloodline is also prone to those.
How do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I'd lay odds on it.
A little help, whatever you can spare.
Here we are again. The Macomb. I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff.
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourself comfortable. I am Fletcher, and I have two rules. No sneakers, and if you must rip someone to pieces, do it outside. These are original floorboards, you understand.
How do you fit in the camera? You're the Keeper of Elysium. None of these are questions that I need to ask, and as a general rule, I'd assume as a major character, unless my relations with them can be hampered, so I'm hesitant.
Later, perhaps.
Fire is vampire, yes.
The prince, over there.
Nomad, thank you for coming.
I am flattered. A private audience with the prince herself.
Hardly private. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin Bloods is a better use of his time.
He must pay for his disobedience.
Such disobedience to the prince cannot go unpunished.
That's not your call to make. For now, I just want you to find him. And bring him back so I can speak with him.
As you wish, Prince.
That's what I like to hear. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
We have a deal. I will find him.
Appreciate it. Really. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
All right. Like, as much as it is nice to be like, oh, I'm going to ask every question, this game makes it pretty clear that that's not actually a good idea. Well, yeah,
the sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow.
Yep, okay. I want height.
And he is the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge.
Oh, you can't see shit.
A kindred who can fly. I will never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, are your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
Get another one. Oh no. Yeah. Oh jeez.
Gotta get her a good gift this year. And the missus.
Well, I fell off. Just when I'm like, yeah, I'm getting so good at this. Just relax. There. All right. Go. Oh.
Stay in your fucking dumpster. Better see what it is. Shut the fuck up. This pussy's info better be worth it.
There.
Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there.
Wait, what? This was unexpected. Oh my god, this fisheye is ridiculous. Oh.
Yeah, go on and run. Jim, fucking dead now. Come out. Help me out.
Why? Get out of here. Time for me to leave as well.
Hang in there, Nomad.
over here now. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Right. So I guess I can't feed on you.
Firing! Let's fucking do this.
You. There we are. Little better.
There, the one hiding in the dumpster. Said they know where Benny is.
Please! Please! Where is
Ironically enough, Friar, one of my abilities to become invincible during
I
animations.
will not ask you again. Where is Benny? We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
Bye. Little tropey,
So
but
Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
goddamn. Ugh. Stupid hostile anti-vampire architecture. The thing I think I'm gonna give like this game the most shit about.
If we're fortunate, he's still there and not taking his slaughtering any further.
And I'm gonna be honest about this, is that there isn't multiple ways to approach things, you know? Back in like Bloodlines 1 and a lot of good RPGs, think like Deus Ex and everything else, you had like 18 ways to approach things. Nowadays we're looking at more like just the one. And that's so far actually my biggest complaint. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break though. We're gonna come back, fight Benny, and then I'm probably gonna call it a stream. BRB. Oh, alright, I'm back. So, the build probably got done in 1 year. Yeah. Like, I've seen it a lot, and I actually kind of continue to see it. Like, again, there is this... Right, actually. What do you know?
Well, here we are. Now, where is Benny?
IRU marker. But I think that actually was the only way in. I saw it as well with like the Anarch bar, where there seemed like there were a lot of upkeep instructions. Yeah. Benny's kids in there. So there's not really multiple ways to approach various things. That's unfortunate. I will actually, weirdly enough, this is going to sound crazy. And I will be crucified for this. But I think for what it is, the combat is actually done beautifully. You know? And I will get crucified for this. I highly expect everyone to be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But I'm actually really impressed with, like, the basic abilities. You know, like, I have Shadow Cloak. Because I'm La Sombra in the way it is, like, the stealthy kind of shit that I'm doing, I don't have a choice. That's just my thing. Each of these clans, I can see the combat playing out very differently depending on what each individual ability is. You know? And I think that's cool. There's still definitely a lot of fucking problems though. Enter and left click. Oh, that's to unlock this ability. Okay. Must be something, right? Like, that is exactly kind of more what I expect. Like, the combat would really shine with. Like, I specifically picked something where it's like, the mastery of this clan is hard. And I can exactly see why, because being La Sombra is basically... I don't know if I necessarily like the way it's done in, like, the clan selection screen. But it's basically like, picking this clan limits you to a stealthy playthrough, which is fine. I can handle that.
Benny? Hey, who are you?
Huh, Max. Should have guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
The prince has sent me to stop Benny.
Prince Ryong sent me. I need to stop Benny.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
Yeah.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing, and how he was gonna be a part of it. Just talk. Venting like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Always venting about what?
Arguing with the prince, with Campbell, about how he was too soft in the Thin Bloods. I tried to steer him, keep him in line, Your generation ain't your fault. Look, when Campbell was found, Benny was... It was like he was free. And that was it. It was only Campbell holding him back. Nothing I said meant anything.
One, you are a failure of a sire. True. Two, you're also not really to blame. It's just like assuming this isn't a fledgling, given he's the fucking sheriff. But we'll be nice.
You are
We're
not to blame for Benny's mistakes. A sire can guide their child, but they cannot control them.
Just because something is not your fault, that doesn't mean it's not your responsibility.
Why did you
Why sire him if you knew he was so erratic?
Look, he was a piece of shit as a man. You know, a career breaking bones for bad money. And he enjoyed it. Or said he did. But I was a piece of shit when I was mortal too. The embrace changed me. For the better. It took all my fear away. And I started to figure most assholes are just scared. Deep down. There was something in Benny. I saw him stand over his buddy, keeping him breathing, talking so gently. I thought that was the core of him. And the rest was fear. Just like me. I thought if I gave him a chance.
See, this is why Lasombra are right. You need to spend a couple of years testing your potential children by murdering their entire family and seeing how they react. You know, stalking and ruining their life for a couple of years. Then you embrace them when they pass all those tests. Then you end up with this. It's great.
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
Fucking Prince tied my hands on this, so I have to return him.
Your child has been on a murderous rampage, killing Thin Bloods and crossing the Prince. The Prince sent me to stop him and to return him to her.
Oh my god. Benny.
This is the sire, yes.
My child. You gotta stop it. I know.
Even Fabian, the Malkavian voice in our head, was like, yeah, most people get this the other way around.
It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang, not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before... you know?
I am the Nomad. But here and now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait. That mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff. Give that back.
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have to go.
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
Look. Unfortunately, I have to bring him back alive.
I have a memory that anarchs do hang out there. You won't find a welcome. As far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the anarchs, you are most certainly with the court. That ring is the match for your symbol, right?
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if you'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was.
That's another one collected.
What do you get the Dominor?
Mark. Damn. Little stew. Poor Mark.
That lot of good for him. Once Katsumi gets here, what's she gonna do, huh?
destroy the guy and you piss off the court.
The court's already pissed. We're at war. Look, I get it. We're fucked.
Katsumi's pacifist shit.
But for Benny, it ends tonight.
Fuck!
Ow. Hey. 9mm, like, one of my second complaints is, man, do 9mm deal a lot of damage to a vampire.
Sneaking around?
Like, the combat abilities, I guess I should clarify, are what were really well done. So far, the enemies have been some of, like, the least impressive things ever. And I still... Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I just fell through, like, 8 floors.
Maybe I should move to LA.
Over here!
Alright, I'm doing this the hard way, then.
Missed!
Except here's the thing, again, I'm not equipped to deal with this the hard way. Oh god, this fisheye. I can barely control my shit.
Fuck you up! Here! Here!
Help me!
What? Ow.
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
Sometimes you gotta fall back. Lick your wounds.
You're not here.
And rearm.
Fuck. Jesus Christ!
Alright, well, I knocked out most of them. Nice.
Fuck. Jesus Christ!
Hi, guys.
How are you so fast? Scared or something? Merry Christmas, motherfucker! Over here!
You can't.
Not afraid of a ghoul, are you?
The cop's not looking.
How was that?
And the movie converted to the story, right?
Come out! Gotcha!
Oh, fuck's sakes. Another one that didn't aggro before? Alright.
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in? It wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake. Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence.
Yep, that did it.
Just keep it together.
Alright. So yeah, the front door was actually a red herring. I kind of expected that though, so. No, oh, there we are. I've been finding that the more things I try and climb that aren't the sides of buildings, the more questionable the climbing really becomes, you know, as to whether or not it takes on specific things. And also, did I just like fall through that? God damn it. Again, I'm pretty sure I would have just fallen through that. So I'm pretty sure that's not actually a solid thing I can get onto. Alright. Can't quite get up there.
So we climbed, huh? Probably dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God.
So yeah, I was right that this was the way to go before. I just fucking sucked.
Well, god damn. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
I came up here before and this wasn't open, was it? Like, I had to jump and keep going over there. So I had to go unlock the door, like try the door at the bottom to open this patch. See, this is kind of what I mean by like aggressively linear, only one way to approach any situation. As a complaint I have. Oh yeah, rebar through the torso. Do not feed the ghouls. Yeah, the ghouls are like cats. They're always hungry even if they have had dinner. This is fair advice. Do not feed the ghouls.
How will I know Katsumi if she's here?
I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
Fortitude Elixir. Alright, well apparently Benny's not here, so. Archo Flyer. I cannot. Oh, there we go. Yeah, fair enough. Interesting TV. Oh, here it is. Letter to Katsumi. Maybe one path made the most fun. Really start. That's vampire. Yeah.
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
think I know
This
where.
is taking too long. Just want to go down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out.
He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection.
And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked.
While he's staked?
We owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
No. Destroying him while he's staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes. And then, I want him to feel every second. Just like they did.
We barely got him down last time. Take out that stake, and we're as good as dead ourselves.
Big guy.
The concrete will hold him.
You think? It's been what?
Quick drive, baby. That psycho ain't going anywhere.
Alright, so it seems like they staked Benny. Fair enough. And there's a lot of fucking anarchs here.
What do you get the Dominor who has everything?
Can't be much longer before I get bid, right?
Hello?
Damn it!
Or I could not? Sure. Or this is not where I want to be.
Seattle!
Get dunked on, everyone. By the arms of Ahriman.
Get down, you asshole!
Hey!
You afraid of me? Shoot me!
Can't be much longer before I get bid. Fuck.
Nicely done.
Alright. Not as clean as I would have liked.
It's gonna be like that, huh?
Fuck.
What was that? If somebody's here. Yourselves killed. Come on, face us, Cammy!
No.
Fucking kill him! Finally! Some fucking action! Come back here!
Ow.
You scared or something?
Ow. That did shockingly little damage for detonating a propane tank next to me.
We're gonna find you!
Poor little baby thinks concrete can hold a brouhaha.
Hey, help me kill this fuck! Here! They're here! Here! Oh, I can wait. I'm as patient as a goddamn spider. Stay focused. Hey, help me kill this fuck!
What are you gonna do about it?
Hey, help me kill this fuck!
Fuck you, I'm a fucking elder. Oh, this is a grenade. Yeah, that worked.
Rip your fangs out.
Ow. Motherfucker's got a full auto shotgun.
My, where are you going?
Not bad. Alright. Alright, not bad. Well, I guess we should go find Benny now. I'm tired, certain I need to kill most of those people.
I smell something. Fresh concrete and
blood. A lot of it.
Mm-hmm. I think we're close.
Anarchs rule. We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be. We're gonna make it. Jesus, fuck!
God damn it, you.
Help me, damn it! Over here! Got him here!
No, this is not a good way to escape. Disengage.
Get out here, fucker!
Okay. Barbed wire, bit of a problem. Got it.
Got him here!
I think I just yeeted myself over the barbed wire though, so good on me.
This is what I'm here.
Here!
And a bit. Ow. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have any blood, so or blood like in my abilities. Except for ability through. Which one even is that one again?
Concrete and
blood.
I have not actually used it yet. Oh yeah, Glimpse of Oblivion, so it just imparts a fear effect on somebody.
I think we're close.
We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be. I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
Don't ever be cold again. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Okay, so there's a biggie. I gotta retreat.
Anarchs rule. We're not alone. Oh, we should burn the glacier. Fry that bitch. Okay, come on. Where are you?
Rest in pieces.
There are a lot of shotguns on the ground.
Help me!
Okay, well, I was hoping for a little more than just one shotgun blast. I'll take it. Ow. Oh god. Ow. 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 Yep. Yep. Now, shotgun blast to the head. That's trouble.
They'll be back.
The wise words of Smiling Jack.
are they doing this?
Where's the big boy?
Come out, you piece of shit!
You're scary?
Here you are. I need help. Help me! How could you? Somebody help! Guns out!
That's right, you can't see shit.
They'll be back.
Damn it,
I'll
where'd
be
they go?
ready.
Alright.
Fuck you up so bad.
So we got rid of the big guy.
Okay, come on. Where are you? Nice try, Jack.
Almost stuck upon now.
Fuck! Get back here!
No. I don't think I will.
Around here somewhere.
He's in torpor. Wanna pull that stick?
Alright.
You. Figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who wants to heal. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
I don't know. I don't... Like, it doesn't feel like he is being compelled in any way. This is typical Bruja. You got
I think you were sloppy enough to get caught by your prey.
Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla, the side of order and bureaucracy.
I chose a side who let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no Blue Blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
Based on what his sire told me, this was not a useful option. I will not let the Anarchs have him. I mean, really, what does
You
this
own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why and by whom.
I don't run with those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
Hurry this along, Fire.
I don't like any of these three options. I don't condone his rebellion. I don't think this is gonna matter. And this is just being a jackass.
There is one you care about. I spoke to the boy at your apartment. He wants you home.
Max? He spoke to you? Kid's a liability. A weak-willed fucking embarrassment. I don't need his bullshit anymore. What kind of brouhaha makes himself a daddy?
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
Oh, you'll need more than that.
Let your fear.
Nice! I've seen worse. Take a dirt nap!
That reverse air kick certainly was something. There we are. Ah, phase 2. On the plus side, looks like this one I get a couple of NR tools to help.
We are gonna shut you down!
Thank you. Much obliged. This man can 180 no skill me a little too hard, you know?
You need to feed.
Damn right I do.
Go on, hit me!
Last chance, Benny.
Go to hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here.
Careful.
Look, I'm not your enemy.
I am not your enemy.
Corpses upstairs might have something to say about that.
They attacked first.
Seems like they had reason. We can't spin on this all night, so let's get to it. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
Can I convince you to let me
Is
have
there
him?
any way I can convince you to let me have him?
Not really. Then maybe I can convince you. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels and boxes. The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead. See for yourself.
Let's just settle
I
this.
I am a
What's it
cami
going to be
through and
then?
through.
Think carefully, hon.
Benny comes with me.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. All right. Go on then. Take him.
Yeah, hold on, wait a minute here. You're just giving him
You're
up?
just giving him up.
Not exactly. I'm giving you up, which right now means letting Benny go. You give my best to our new prince. I'll be at the hole in the wall when you or the court are ready to talk more.
Resolve no when the game makes you do this? No, no.
Bat face? Haven't heard a sniffler or squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Bearing gifts, I see.
The Anarchs are not.
You should know. The Anarchs will not quickly forget this. They wanted Benny for themselves. For justice.
Good thing you stood your ground. In exchange for a job well done, I offer you just that. A job as the new sheriff of Seattle.
Sheriff?
Oh my.
As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation in
Don't
a
show
smart
restraint.
business during your
I could have
downtime.
murdered his ass.
Clan representatives will make themselves available to you. As will Sophia, should you require any research.
Oh, yes, of course. I could...
What do you say to that, Sheriff?
Well, I can
How could I refuse?
Given your circumstances, I'd say with difficulty.
She strikes a hard bargain. Kinda how she got the job.
Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
She cares too much. A bleeding heart. It will undo her in the end.
Maybe so. It's the damage she might do in the meantime that concerns me.
Campbell worked with her.
Campbell worked with everyone, until one of them took his head. Appreciate your candor. Clearly, I made the right decision. Anything else?
I think Benny killed Campbell.
Yes. I believe it was Benny who destroyed Campbell.
And you have proof of that?
His sudden slaughter of Anarchs. We have assumed his rebellion began after Campbell's death. I suspect that it began with it.
Well, if so, we have our culprit already in hand. It's an interesting thought. Anything else?
What
Oh.
questions can I ask?
I would know of the history between the Anarchs and this court. What is their complaint?
In short, it concerns our treatment of thin bloods. As in most domains, Lou wouldn't suffer them. Under Campbell, though, they were tolerated, as long as they remained beneath Katsumi's thumb. And because, as far as he knew, Campbell got right of first refusal on their alchemy. Seattle became a safe haven. But now, some have clearly placed bets on which way I'll swing.
Cool. Anything I need
If
to
I
know?
am to be your sheriff, what would you have of me?
Tali would get you up to speed. In fact, I'd go as far as to call him your handler. And from the look of things, I don't think that'll be a problem.
Go on and out me, why don't you?
I had better be going.
Then I'll be taking your predecessor.
Looks like you've had a real good pasting, Benny, old pal.
I look forward to our discussion, Mr. Muldoon. And rest assured, Fire, if he reveals anything about your mark, you'll be the first to know. We'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead, when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain, in the best way, of course.
Ugh.
Alright.
Huh, that went well. Though I do wonder how Katsumi will react. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff.
Hold on, there we are. Alright. Stygian's Shroud. Alright, it's 2 more Billy points, so I can just get that. Prevents mortals from attacking you while feeding. That is delightful. Attacking. Okay, effect. Apparently I get clan affinity with this, specifically Earth Shock. But weirdly nothing else. Yeah.
Oh, and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand.
Ah, yes, the Shadow Dancer, the Sin Eater, and the Priest. So we just have references to Geist and Werewolf here. And forgive me, Daddy, I've been a bad girl. I mean, what? As well as this is the early game. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Like, this actually seems pretty reasonable. With 4 abilities times like another 20 to unlock. Like, I'm just getting my Obtenebration powers right now. So. The Cross of St. Peter. And because atheists are edgy edgelords, typically, when they do shit like that, and they do shit like that. Oh, that's one discipline. Ah, yes. Like, these 4 are all other disciplines, so. Like, this is Thaumaturgy. Dominate. I'm not actually sure what this one is. Mute. Oh, okay, no. This is... fuck, is it Obfuscate? It's weird. Obfuscate in this seems to be, like, kind of merged with... fuck, what is it called? I forget what the Asimite clan thing is called. Quietus. There we are. So maybe that's a 5e thing, I really have no idea. As well as Presence and Celerity. Oh no, it's... Okay, it's actually weirdly all over the place. Because, like, Celerity, Presence, Potence. Like, this is apparently the only Potence ability. But yeah. This ability from Fletcher and Macombar. So yeah, I can learn that. That would be good. Strike, relocate, effect, mastery. Mastery. Strike, relocate, effect, mastery. Yeah, it's all strike, relocate, effect, mastery. Which means I can probably only get one of each. Liking your abilities. Alright. Well, first boss fight down. Like I said, the game is linear, which is a shame. but it's not terrible. They did at least some things well. I'm not going to say it's a good game. That certainly is something. I feel like that's a Batman reference, and I don't know why. Setting scale, I want to say like a 4.5, you know? Mind you, on that scale, I kind of like have a floor of like it being like a functional and playable game. So like on a game dev thing, that's like, you know, a 7.5. So, okay, so I now have, to be fair, it might actually be literally, just as I'm complaining about this, beginning to open up now, because now it's like, here's your quests and side quests all over the place. Alright, so I might have been just kind of unfairly judging linearity based on like the first act. We'll see if it opens up. It was sort of ironic with Bloodlines 1, where it was basically super open at first, and then in the final acts became a linear mess.
Bit, right?
You know? Over the side, let's go.
When's it gonna get really fucked up?
Oh, can't wait until that.
Oh, we got a
So random bash names here. Taking shotgun blast here.
Somebody help! Need more.
Oh, not like this! Fuck you up!
Unfortunately, I think it's kind of suffering from things like this with these random packs of encounters and enemies. It's sort of a very modern sort of game approach. Oh, we don't want the player to get bored while traveling. But honestly, it's a general rule. I hate it so much.
I'm running out of patience, frankly.
Nobody around here, so I'll take what I get. 0 to 10 is like bricks your computer.
Didn't just happen. No way.
You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing. But, you know. It's one of the things caused by the crunch freezing encounters. Maybe. But in the overworld map, especially like a VTMS game, I don't think there's any reason to have the encounters at all, you know? Like, it has no reason to exist in the first place. Like, there might be something about padding content or something. So they try and slow down the rate at which you can travel on the overworld. Like, that could make some sense, I guess.
You want me? You got me.
Seems like purple's really easy to get. You just talk to them. Or not. I don't know what the fuck happened to them. They just ran the other direction, I guess. Unfinished product. Well, I obviously can't, like...
I'm so bored.
I can't really comment on, like, how player moddable it's going to be. Because I haven't exactly cracked open the code here. You know?
Color? Maybe I can try something else.
No one here. Just a little bit of delicious food. Oh, her melancholic box. Nice. Do I think it's an unfinished product? Fuck, that's a hard one. I can't answer that. Like, the game literally did some things. Like, it literally opened up as like, hey, you can now start choosing quests. You aren't on a monolinear story. I can't, it is too early for me to be able to answer and say if it's an unfinished product or not, you know? It would be unfair for me to be judging it so harshly so early. When there's nothing obviously wrong with it. It's really weird, and I think, and part of the thing is, actually a lot of the characters and stuff are, I think, written remarkably well. Like, the characters and the dialogue are interesting. Which is one of the reasons why I'm kind of like, okay, I kind of want to see where this is going, you know? Shit.
I'm so bored.
There we go. The story clearly respects the lore. Basically.
I am gonna rip this thing apart! Insufficient funds? I'll show you insufficient.
Mary, Mother of Christ!
Keep away! Stay back!
Why do I just sometimes get this terrible fisheye lens? It's fine. Just a taste. But like, the real question, I think, is it trying to be a Vampire the Masquerade video game? Or is it trying to be a video game with a Vampire the Masquerade paint job, you know? And the problem I'm having right now is it's too close to the center line for me to be able to tell. Because sometimes some love shines through from the lore and all that, and other times it feels like generic video game number 87, this time with Vampire the Masquerade paint job. Felt well to the story of the characters. Stole lack of attributes. But, like, there were tons of liberties and stuff that Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines took as well. And I'd be remiss if I didn't, like, note those. You know? It's like humanity basically just being a stat that wildly went up and down throughout the game. Because if it didn't, it would basically be like almost a death meter. That you'd have no idea if you were really going to make it to the end with, you know? What is this? Where is this thing trying to take me? Like, that's a reasonable sort of gimme that you kind of get to take. Because, yeah, otherwise it would just kind of suck to play a video game with that. Oh, congratulations, you ran out of humanity, you lose, and can't play anymore, you know?
Miracle, I don't freeze to death.
They also kind of handed out the Masquerade Redemptions like candy, mind you, so.
Oh, close it down, hole in the wall. Cammy fucks.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
Hi, team.
Help me!
Over here!
I need help!
That's kind of sort of one of the reasons why VTMB was celebrated the way it was because it took things that were... There it is. Fucking
They're not here. Eyes peeled.
Because the liberties it took... God damn it. Kind of always were to make the game more fun. You know? Which is what made it a Vampire the Masquerade video game.
Over there! Are you taking some time to rethink your life?
Kind of, yeah. I don't know, man.
Can't hunt you down, Cammy. I'd hide too, I was you. Try one.
You. Easy. Before you can progress with the main story, we might have to. Yeah. I'm trying to. They destroyed the game. No, I didn't see the demo from 2019. Well, that's not entirely true. Fuck, man. 2019 was so long ago. I probably did actually see the demo. But, like, I'm not gonna fucking remember that. So... But yeah. And I think that's kind of the problem is... It's also a Paradox game. High chance they'll sell it the rest of 3 different DLCs. I mean, they already have. There's already like 3 DLCs out. You know? Like, they're trying to sell cosmetic items for your fucking haven. For like $15 or something. It's pretty bad, honestly. Although to be fair, it's Canadian, so probably on like 10 American.
I'll give him 10 more minutes, and then he's getting an angry text. No, please, not again. Oh my God, just don't kill me.
Look, if you come into a dark alley, I promise you won't die.
Stay away. Leave me alone.
Alright, never mind. I'm assuming this is a side quest of some description. Nope. Sup. No, I can just feed on you. Yeah, like I can still obviously be seen, so. But yeah, so I have no idea if I can even like save my progress in air quotes, like the collection of things. Right now. Maybe I can. Let's find out. Sure hope it did. Sure fucking hope it did. Alright. But yeah, like I said, my first impressions thus far are not great. I'm not going to skewer lambast and say that this thing is the worst thing ever. Partially because I'm a vampire and I'm dead inside and I can't feel such strong emotions, whether they be happiness or hatred. You know? Oh, Lord. But, you know, I will say for now at least, I'm overall not happy about it, but I guess I'm just hopeful because I have seen, like, a decent number of things shine through. Like, there is something here. And I hope it kind of continues to blossom, you know? Like I said, though, I am unwilling to judge the game in its entirety off of a single act, especially because, let's be real here, everything after Chinatown was a linear garbage patch anyway in VTMB, so I by definition kind of have to throw this a bone for now, as literally the game is opening up in front of me, so, you know, it is what it is. Well, we'll keep looking. In the meantime, thank you everyone for watching. I've been Kelvin, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care, folks. Have a good night.